Hello everybody. Hi Akios. Hi Rob. I hope people are doing good. I had a bit of a rough week this week for work, and so I took yesterday off from streaming, and today the weather was kind of crap, so I did a lot of relaxing and chilling, and it was lovely. We were planning to go to the Ren Fair, but I think we're gonna try to go tomorrow if the weather's better. We'll see. So today I decided some more chill vibes to continue that headspace. Tomorrow the plan is still Zomboid.
You a full stack of waffle cakes.
So,
You gotta pour some syrup on it.
Thanks, Jinxie. Appreciate the hugs. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy. It's like, so, I don't know. Many people probably experience this, but corporate bullshit, basically, where my boss acknowledges that I'm correct, that we're doing something out of order, not following the standard operating procedure, but we're gonna do it anyway because somebody cried and whined, even though it doesn't make any sense, and that we're setting a precedence that is going to be a bad precedence. And we've had a new operating procedure for a very short time because we're trying to train new vendors, and the very first time we're doing things with vendors, we're just not following the procedure, and it's like, so why bother? Why bother having the procedure if I'm going to be doing everything anyway? Why say it's somebody else's job? Just make it mine. So it's just frustrating when, like, they say, hey, here's the new set of rules, but then don't follow them. So it's very frustrating, and I think that's partly the neurodivergence speaking. And I don't do well with just do it the way I say so because I say so. I need a reason, so I asked my boss, like, hey, I do better with when, like, I'm not operating in the gray area. And I would just like to know why this... I'm not arguing with your decision. I would just like to understand the reasoning behind it so that I can, you know, apply it consistently for the next time these kinds of situations arise. And basically I was told that she also doesn't agree with it, but we're gonna do it this way. I'm like, that's a non-answer, and I hate those kind of non-answers. It doesn't work for my brain. So it just, like, scratches at my brain in a bad way that just makes it very difficult to get through the week, especially when I'm doing this work that doesn't make any sense. And I have deadlines for other work that I should be focusing on. But I'm focusing on things that shouldn't be my problem. So that was the week. And all because people whine and cry and the squeaky wheel gets the grease, and I really hate that. Because I studied behavior, right, as a special education teacher, and if you reward the behavior, they continue the behavior. And my boss agreed with me and then asked me to do it anyway. So, like, it's hard. It's hard when that's the case. For me to handle that. So it's nothing crazy bad. It's just my neurodivergence fighting with corporate bullshit. That's all. So, and it was several days of that in a row. So there's that. I have Jay scratching at the door. Okay, I can let him in now though, because I wasn't letting him in before because of feeding Nico his meds. Release the other kitties as well. Alright, so I've got a cozy blanket. We're settling in. Gonna do some puzzles. Gonna hang out together. The cat's got a hold of my headphones, so that's fun. So I only have one side of them working. The other one looks like this. Isn't that nice? Yeah, isn't that sweet? So that doesn't work anymore. This is why I only buy, like, the $10 headphones. Because they get to them real quick. That was in my backpack, by the way. He opened up, like, part of the zipper and, like, shoved his paw in there and got it. Like, it was, like, open just a hair, just enough to get a paw in. Not you, your brother. So, yeah. I only get one here. Oh, you're streaking, Nakios. Enjoy your lurk. Love your face. I'm assuming that means you're playing some games. Good for you. What games are people playing today? I was doing the librarian game a little bit ago because it's so peaceful, and I've been working on a playthrough of that, doing it where I don't use any of the magic to put the books away because it's very cathartic, and it's been very helpful for my brain for like breaks and things like that. So that's been my go-to right lately. I'm watching the Gamers Feud Awards. Ooh. I actually don't really know too much about the Gamer Feud Awards. Okay, I had my notes somewhere. Where'd they go? Right here. Alright, I've got my notes from the last time. So I have my letters and patterns set to go. I have the first word on the bottom being safes, and I have the second row being 8, so 8 safes. And the third word above it is definitely crack because I have C-R-A-C, and so crack 8 safes makes sense. So there's that. I don't know what the word before, any of the words before that are. So rows 4 through 9 in our rows. So there's that. So I don't need to look for letters in the first 3 rows, and then I need to look for them for the other ones. So let's see. Let's go here first. Oh, I forgot to put one thing on my bots. I think this is the one I want. Yeah. All right. Just so I have that. I forgot I needed to turn that on. So yeah, crowd control's on. If you want to participate, you can. No pressure to do so. I'm happy to play the game without support like that, but if people would like to help or hurt, they can. If you're not sure what things will, I can explain what things do. If you're not sure what things are, happy to do it. So yeah. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Do I want that? That's a dead stop here, though, which is a problem. It looks like anyway. It looks like it's a dead stop. I don't think there's any pathway through, which sucks. This is also a dead stop. Chapel's the only one that's not Andrew lose money, and I don't have any money. Can you go into the negative? Hello? What's that? Crowd control should be on. If you don't see it, go ahead and do a refresh. But it should be on, yes. You should be able to see it on the overlay in Twitch. For people who are on YouTube, you will have to use the link that's just posted there. It's being wonky on your end. Annoying. Let me see. Did I start it properly? No, I didn't click start session, so it's very difficult to help or hurt if I don't click start session. That's a me problem. I knew there was, I was forgetting something. Okay, I kind of don't hate the coat check, and I kind of don't hate the travel. I feel like coat check maybe, and then we'll just, I don't have anything yet, but I'm sure I'll get something. I just haven't done it. Do I have to get the coat check again in order to get it? Probably. In order to retrieve the item. Cool. Okay, well the coat check, I don't need to know this, because this is gonna be, an F. Right? Bridge and bride is a G? Oh, this is 8. Oh, yeah, because this is a second row. Wait a second. Alright. We'll come back with stuff, perhaps. Hallway. Hallway might be a good option. Den is also a good option at this angle. actually quite a really good one, and I don't think we've done a ton in there. So let's do that. Let's get the gem. I don't think there's anything else in here right now. Storeroom gives some nice good stuff though. 2 items in the closet. Oh, do we want the items or do we want the keys and the money? I think I want the storeroom stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, and for people who have, what Rob just did was exchange channel points for stuff, so you don't have to spend like bits or anything like that, real money, if you have channel points in here. So for people who don't know, please go ahead and do that. Feel free. What's that? A little birdie? I don't know what the birdie picture's about. It's cute though. But I don't know what it's about. Alright. A parlor has a puzzle. We do like this puzzle, so that might be a good one. Let's try it. Let's do that. Puzzle's good. Alright, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box, so those are both telling the truth. The gems are in this box. That's also telling the truth. Wait a second. Hold on. Potential. Okay, so the gems are not in the white box. That could be a lie. The gems are not in this box. That could also be a lie. So then I would want to open this. Would this be the truth? The gems are in this box. That would all be lies then. Hold on. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Hold on. This one could be a lie. They're not in the white box. Or this could be telling the truth. It's not in the white box. This could be the truth. And this could be a lie. They're not in this box. They're actually in the blue box. The logic puzzles. I do love them so. Alright, so we've got this parlor door, hopefully leading to something. That would lead up. We could do this. This is actually a good hall. Potentially. That's a dead end. This one wouldn't be a dead end, but I would lose my money consistently. This just means I have more closed doors, which is annoying. Whoa! That's a shovel. Thank you for the shovel. We might need to dig stuff. Hi, JC. Do you want a spot? Would you like to sit? Is that what you're looking for? I have their favorite blanket that they like to snuggle in. So. Oh, come back. I know you want to snuggle. He's like, no, no, no. Now it's your idea. I can't do it. This is how it works. Okay. So that's blocked off because that goes into the storeroom. Correct. Okay. I don't need this picture. Okay, that would go to a corner at least. This would be cutting everything off, and so would this one. So I think we're gonna go for the nook. Use a key. I didn't even see this trunk before. What's in it? Oh, a key. Any other things I missed? Okay. we have the catnip. Which, oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Oh, I'll worship this, you holy catnip. You don't even really want me to open it, right? You just want the bottle and zip? Okay. So everybody's happy with that? No? Okay. I should open it, though? I can't tell if you like it. What do you think? Give me a sign. Alright. You can have the cover. Okay? Great. Yeah, so happy. The cover is the best part. Yes. Great. Alright. If somebody would like... Hold on. Give me 3 seconds, my god. There you go. Catnip has been distributed. I'm sure there's gonna be at least one fight later due to catnip, because that's what we do. Alrighty, I think we got everything in here. We can go over here. See what our options are. That would be a closed off, we would gain steps. Hallway might be a good option. Passageway is the best option. And I do have the gems, so let's go. And I don't need any... Okay. Let's go up for now. Yeah, let's go up. Darkroom does have 2 passages. Weightroom has 4. Lose half your steps, though. That would be terrible. I don't really want to lose half my steps. I can't see the floor plans when in this room, so that's kind of dangerous, too. Let's lose half the steps and see what happens. I hate it. We do get... Hold on. The last time I was in here, there was... something... Was it this? Did we pick up... We have a silver key and a shovel. Unlocking toward the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay. I read that once and then immediately forgot. Do I need this room? 3, 4. No, no, I have this one. This one's an A room. Okay. Are there any other objects in here? Hot and coat CA. If I go through here, let's go through this one actually. And then if it's a bedroom option, ooh, use a regular key, because I don't want to have 3 keys could be good. A closet has several items.
No! Our Michael! It's broken!
Don't forget you open the outside gates, so always check the shed before going in the house. Oh, you can go back there. I forgot that that was like a permanent opening. No. He's allowed, Lie. He's allowed. As long as we don't tell how to solve things, we're good. Garage or closet? You wanted to be a butt? Good job. We can do the garage potentially. I kind of want to see what the closet has for items, though. Like, what do we have? Ooh, a dice for drafting purposes. What else you got? Hardened cars, a D. Anybody else see another object? 'Cause I don't see another object. Maybe it was going to be a shovel and I already have a shovel? Oh, it's this. Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Ooh. That's nice. Now backseat ban Lili. I know you're gonna start fights because you got the catnip, but I will kick you out and put you in a bedroom for several hours, sir. Don't be spicy for no reason. Kid. You cry if I put you alone in the bedroom, so don't do it. Don't be rude. Don't make me whoop you. Let's see. This would close it off over here a little bit. The pantry would continue going up and would give us coins. The bedroom would be nice. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I do need steps. So maybe... I don't know. Let's try this one. I want to try something. Hold on. Okay. So it doesn't like gain me anything. I was just checking to see if it gained me stuff. I was seeing if I could cheat. Anything good in here? There's no chest in here. Do I need this information? No, I know this one is a T. Okay. Yes, I will accept the gem. Anything else in here? That's going down. Let's see what we can draw here. Drawing room's nice. Security room's also nice. Having another bedroom and gaining steps is not bad, because we do need them. Alright, we'll do that. Get the key. What's this? Just want to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the village room. Yep, I did that one. Okay, I feel like I've read this. It was very familiar. Okay. Go the opposite way in here. Yeah, we're gonna try to go up. Door is locked. Use a special key. Let's use the silver key and see if we can get lots of... I've not been to any of these rooms and we can afford all of them. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room for today's draft pool. Rotunda can rotate. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Oh, damn. Can rotate. I kind of am excited about the pool, but at the same time, the rotunda rotating sounds cool. I'm kind of leaning towards one of these. We do have the gems for it. And we have the space right now to potentially get the locker room, sauna, and pump room. Maybe that. And I've not been in the pool room. It's pretty exciting. Oh, hello. Pilot. Do I have this one? 5. Yes, I do have it. Pilot. Plant. Anything in the water? No, it won't let me in. Thought they would be hiding stuff in the water. I mean, that'd be kind of fun. I would have hid stuff in the water. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Okay. Hallway is probably a good one because going up. We could also redraw the floor plans, but I think hallway is a good one. Do I have this one? No. I don't remember what the sleeping mask does. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask in. 5. Okay, tag and cliff. Sea. Water, land, tag, 10. This is either a tag or 10. I can't imagine it being anything else. Your cheesy bread tastes off and you're sad about it. It's like they used the wrong spices. What brand is that? Tag. 10. Below my... Oh, okay, so it's not like a frozen one or something. They probably had a new person doing it. Messed it all up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Yes. It's a vowel. It's a vowel. It has to be. Because... Just because. Can we think of anything this could be besides a tag or 10? It's either a 4-letter word or a 3-letter word. Or it could be 5. It could be 5. I've not seen anything else. Tag, 10. Label. Okay. Label, maybe. Cliff. Sea. Sea level. You drove Allie mad over this game? What do you mean by drove her mad? What did you do? Plants. It wouldn't be plants. They would do something different. Your ADHD impatient ass was pushing too many buttons. It happens. Cliff. Coast. Water. God, text. Oh. I was right with coast. Coast. Cost. And I was right. It's a vowel. A. Okay. We can now move on. Okay, I've read that. Where are we? We can click this one first. That would be okay. The boudoir wouldn't be horrible. Drawing room would also not be horrible. We can just redraw floor plans. Let's see. Sauna! She's great at it. Sauna. Oh, it's a hot jewel, man. It's a hot jewel. Anybody need a hot towel? Just, sauna. I don't need this letter, which is good because there's no pictures in here. I didn't know that, but now I do. Cool. We did that. Now what's over in here? I lost the space over here. That's okay. I got the sauna. Let's see if we can go up some more. I do have the letter in the next hallway, next section. Up, but... Locker rooms. Spread keys throughout the house. Let's do it. Get some keys. We'll have to go back through the house for keys. This locker is locked. And there was nothing in it? I used a key for what? Oh my god. I thought I would get something good. This locker room. Everything's locked. Ooh. Time and tie. It's an M. I already got that one though. Everything's locked. Maybe not everything. I have to try, right? What if they weren't and then I just miss out on opening stuff, you know, for free? That would be terrible, so I have to look. Well, it gives me a key. Let's see if it's any good. Let's see, we open one. It is good. So sometimes they're good. Okay, which one shall we open next? This one? Thank you for the keys. Oh, this one was no good. So some of them are really valuable and some are terrible. That's so sad. And now I need to gather more keys. Thank you for the keys. Okay. Alright. So I have this one. I should have saved a key. Foolish woman. Spread keys throughout the house, though. I did spread keys throughout the house. Is there one happening to be here? There is. Hold on. Should I go back into here and see if there's a key in here as well? Just like save it, take a step or two. You know, just to see. Can I see a key? I can. Look. Give it. Okay. Alright. Now, we'll open the door, but we don't have to go through it yet. We'll use a key to unlock the door. Corridors left unlocked. We can do a corridor. Okay. I have an extra key. It gave us another key. I will use it. For presents. Well, I just want all the stuff, you know? Alright, so there's a bat and a boat. Do I have this one? No. Bat and boat would be an O. I can't imagine that being something else. Okay. What else? Anything else in here? No? Okay. No, thank you, troublemaker. Ooh. Dining room, dining room, dining room, dining room. Okay. I can have the food for more steps at any point. How does one get into the antechamber? All signs and paths point to its mysteriously sealed room. Okay, I made it. This is the first time I'm making it to it, but I don't know how to open it. Alright. Do I have this letter? No, I don't. Alright. Plane and a lantern. Flight and light? Nope. Wait. Yeah. Ah. Flight and light. Okay. Should I might as well eat? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what we draw. Never mind. We won't see what we draw. Stuffed wild quail. Plus an additional 10 if you have trophy room in your house. I'll have dinner now. Okay. Alright, so if I have more keys, the store is locked and we could come back. I'm not sure it's that important, but I would love to get a letter for that room. Especially because I need the letter for this one and this one. I have this one. Okay. So we have to head back a little bit. Go into the sauna. Is there a key just sitting around? I don't see a key, so we're gonna not go in there. Okay. I can go this way. Never mind, I cannot go this way. Perhaps I should have saved a key or two. Keys. Go through here looking for the keys that were scattered. Any more keys? Scattered keys. No scattered keys. Okay, got a key. Got a key. Now, where do we want to go? Do we want to go through the pool? Probably. Oh, 5 keys, Rob. It's a gold mine. It's a gold mine. Use key. No. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Wow. Why would you need 7 doors? Well, we've never gotten it before. I kind of want to see it. Like, why? Why? I have this letter, so that's good because there's no paintings in here. Thank you for the keys. We'll just open them and see what happens. I want to see everything. Just bullshit, that's what that is. Why? Why do this to me? Chapel gives us another entranceway, which is nice, but do I even need it? I don't know. It doesn't go straight, which is kind of where I was hoping to go. This closes off everything. This closes off everything. Money versus steps. You're sitting on my cord, cat. I love you, but you cannot just put your feet all over my cords. Yes. That's a goose. That's a big goose. A little bit scurry. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a Dorkin. Hello. Oh my, this gem seems very small for a child. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. So it's a book about the book that we just read. About the book. Paint. Plain. Paint. Oh, planet. And plain. Already had that on T. That's why it looks so familiar. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. Back to the hallway, yeah. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but it's also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. Or perhaps we want to open them just to find out. You're free from the reward show now? Well, welcome back. We're in a great hall full of locked doors. We're unlocking stuff. A lever! Wrong lever, Kronk! What did I do? Hold everything! I just opened a door. In the antechamber that I can access. Can I open a different door? If I do this, what happens? Okay, so it just opens it and shuts that one particular one? Yes, okay. I don't know which one that is. Nor do I know I probably need to find more of these, right? Has keys. Thanks for keys. We need keys. Rob sent some keys. You've sent some keys. Appreciate the keys. Oh my god, you know how long it's been since I've seen one of these floppies? Floppy disk. Look at it. Oh, it brings me back. Hello, childhood. Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. We do need to do that. Picture on the square showed which door it was. Red on the right side. Right, but I didn't know what angle it was. Like what? So when I look at this, am I looking down at this one so it's this door? Or, and also, do I need this one to also be open so I can go somewhere? I'm assuming yes. That's probably the next room, right? Billiard room. Commissary could be good. Observatory is always fun. Billiards has a puzzle, but I've already solved the puzzle. Maybe commissary. We have some money. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Of course there's shovels. Key. I could buy key. Gem. I don't remember what the salt shaker does. Gain extra steps with food. Oh. Okay. Don't have the key card for this. Okay, we can open more things in the locker room. We could do that. I look away and all I heard was floppy D's. Well, that's your own mishearing because I said floppy disk. It's fine. Gotta get that hearing checked. Pantry could work. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Or food for sale. I want everything. I like this. I've not been to the conservatory though, so we're doing it. Ooh, a dig spot! Diggy, diggy, diggy. Diggy-tono, dig-dig-tono. Okay. A note. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's chamber. I'm going to take a picture of that. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. It's in the East Wing only. Other special cases. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Bookshop is only draftable from the library. I've not been to either and I want to go. Floor plan conservation. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Standard. Common. I don't know if I need the gymnasium that often. Unusual. Do I want to change the other ones? I don't know what the stars do. But maybe I want this one to be pretty common, but I don't know that I do. I don't know if I want this to be super common. Sure. It says standard, but I've never seen it either. And I don't know if I want to see it. I've not been in the gymnasium. I'll leave it as standard. I don't know enough about it. Oh, there should be pictures in here and no pictures in here. Dang it, no pictures in here. I don't have this letter. To be fair, I didn't know that. Could have assumed it, but I didn't know it. Unless there's little pictures someplace hiding. I don't think so, though. Door's locked. Let's open it. Spare room, pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Secret passage leads to a room of the color of your choice. Control water. Do I want to be able to control the water flow? I don't have any rooms currently that need to control the water flow, but should I draft it just in case? Maybe. I've never seen it. Reservoir, fountain. Oh. How do I do it? How do I do it? What? Why do I not understand any of that? I can't press anything. I can't touch any of these things. Oh, yes I can. Putting the fountain back up. Nothing seemed to work. Where's this one? I don't understand how this tank gets any water into it. Can I fill this one? Nothing happens. It does, but I don't really understand it because all the lines are going really crazy ways. And so It's also turned to the side. So backwards, completely backwards. So my brain does not like that because I can't. So there's also a pump back there. I can't get to it. Can I get to it? I can get to it. Oh, it's a secret pump. Can I do something with that? Do anything yet? Pump control panel, water source selection. Yeah, I selected the water source of the fountain to get rid of. The kitchen has no water. Ooh, I could empty the pool. I have the pool. Hold on. I have a pool. I want to see what that's like to empty it. I don't really get it. So does it come through pump 2 first? Tank 2 switch. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand it, but I'm finding the switches. This seems unnecessarily complex. I want to empty the pool. How to do it? Like, where does it come in? 1? Like, how am I supposed to know that? Oh no. Oh, these come in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but there's only 5. No, there's 6. Okay, there's 6. Okay, so it's coming in number 6. Okay, going to pump 4 into tank 1. Okay. I did. Can this pump... I don't understand the up and down component of this. Okay. And I don't know what the switch does exactly. But I'm touching stuff to find out. Alright, I drained some of the pool. Okay, so that's just going back. We don't want to do that, really. I don't think. So it's got to be this thing, but I don't understand how it works. It's 1 and 2 your output and input, maybe? I think these just correlate with these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's my input is coming in from here, going straight into this one and into this tank, which I can empty some of that. That works. Theoretically, I should be able to send some of it over here. But I don't know how. Only 3 of it though, so I need to figure out another way to get it somewhere else. I don't know how to get this to do anything. I don't know how this pump works. Like, don't know. I don't know. It says reserve tank, but it doesn't show anything attached to it. I can see the switch. I switched the switch, but nothing's happening. I would think something from this. What do you mean by Metroidian? What do you mean by that? I don't think I know the word. Besides, like, just the base word. I don't think I understand your meaning. Oh, might need it for another time and place. Yeah, very possible. But I don't see how I can empty the pool as it is. Maybe I can put it into... Ooh, thank you for the steps. Maybe I can put stuff into something else. Like, I can put it into the greenhouse. So, by putting it into there. Hold on, did that work? It did work. Look, I'm putting it into the greenhouse. Look at me! Sweet. Okay, so I did that. So that one goes over to this. I don't know how to get it over there, though. I can empty this one, though. Go into the kitchen. Hi, Naomi. How goes it? We're learning stuff. How do I transfer between these tanks, though? That's the part I don't know. Oh, can I choose none? And then would that do it? Would this do it? Okay. It's not that. How do I get it to transfer? So I did figure out how to put some into the greenhouse and some into the kitchen. How do I get the pool empty? How do I do it? Think you saw a straw in the corner? I'll just drink the pool water. Sounds like a lot of chlorine. I'll be real. I don't think I want that in my stomach. Sounds terrible. Hi. Hi, kitty. Do you need something? Hi. Hello. You gonna sit on my headphones? Perfect. Hurts my ear when you do that, but I love you. You're very cute. Can we not step on stuff? He's purring. He's so happy to just exist. He's just so happy to just exist. That's dorky. Just existing is just so nice. Nobody just hope a little face. He had a snuggle session today. A little nappy nap. And he loved it so much. He's Cuddlebug. Oh, baby. Look at that cute little face. I eat your ear? That's fine. Do you know how to solve this pool puzzle? Hi, Cap. Stark wants to sleep just like this. What are we gonna do? We have puzzles to solve. No, we don't. We have kitties to love. Of course, of course. That's obviously top priority. Purr. Very happy. Okay, I pet you too. What shall we do? How shall we solve this problem, guys? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? Okay, how do I solve the issue? Babies, how do I solve it? I don't know. I think I've tried these things, so I'm doing something wrong and I don't know which thing is the wrong bit. Hi, China Grace. I know the babies, you're being so cute. How do you say no? How do you say no to them? Are you a little jealous I'm not petting you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, baby. He's like, Mom, I don't know I hate water. He doesn't hate water. That's the thing. They don't hate water. Guess where they are if I take a shower? They're not in the shower with me, but they are between the shower curtain, staring at me. And they do like to play with the water as it comes down. They like tap at it. And if I do dishes, they're in my way. If I try to fill up a pot to get like boiling water, they touch it with their paws. They like water. Giving them a bath is very easy. They don't mind. Which is good, because this one has an affinity for taking a little roll in his litter box. Like a chinchilla. He's like, honey, look at how cute I am. I'm purring. I would never do something so disgusting. When Orange Cat bites me, I have to put him in the kitty sack prisons to give him a bath? No, we love water. To the point where my watering can for my garden, they like to tip it over and put their heads in it. And yeah, they like it. They cause trouble with water, is what I'm saying. They're not afraid of water. They probably should be mildly afraid of water, but they're not. They're like, nope. We were a fish in prior lives. Fish. Absolute fish. I had him since he was a kid and tried to make sure he would enjoy water. I don't know what made these guys enjoy water. I did give them a ton of baths as babies. A ton, because they were always disgusting. Yeah, disgusting. You're always rolling in shit. Literally. Might be the Croatian in them. They are mildly different than American cats, for sure, in some behaviors and size and other things. They just aren't fazed by certain stuff. So it probably is, like, mild difference in, like, breeding and stuff, because definitely possible. Definitely possible. I mean, the Croatian cats don't mind water very much. Like, a lot of them. Like, they live by the sea. So, it's very hard to play this game with you in my way. Did you know that? It's difficult. So, of course I should pet you, right? Yeah, of course. I'm so sorry for my mistake. How do I get it to transfer between? I don't really know. Like, I see that it says to do that, but there's no directions as to how. Water source selection. But I wanted to go to this pump. Is that not a thing I can do? How do I do it? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, baby. You're falling down. You're falling down my lap. You're slipping and sliding, darling. Oh my goodness. He just wants a big snuggle. That's all he wants. What do you want, sir? Hmm? To be adorable? Of course. Of course. What are you chewing on now? My headphones. Yes. See, and this is why you're not allowed near them and why they're broken already. Hmm?
Tasty treats? Are we the tasty treats?
We're the tasty treats in this scenario. Yes, we're the tasty treats. They're gonna take us out into the open ocean. They're gonna have their way with us, Mac. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Pump 2 tank switch. That note? I already read that. Pump 2 tank switch. Tank 2, tank 1. I've switched it multiple times. Nothing seems to happen. I've switched it and touched everything. Switched it back, touched everything. Nothing seems to happen. The bottom right. Tank 2, 4 units. Pump 2. Oh, this for pump 2. Oh, okay, not tank. Okay. So it switches to doing what, though? I've still used this switch before. And it never did anything. Okay. That was the original position. Am I misunderstanding? Up is in, down is out. Into what, though? Into the tank? Okay, I wanted to go in. It does nothing. If I switch this, also nothing. Do the other ones need to be in like the middle? No. Pump 2 controls 1 and 2. So it's just switching back and forth between that. It's not helpful at all then. Why is there a connector between the two tanks then? And why is there no switch for pump 1? That goes to 2 locations. The house is full. 3 is the kitchen. I guess I could fill up the kitchen. Hold on. Is that what I have to do? Kitchen can take one more, so why is it not going? Your biggest tanks. You're basically using 1 to 2 and tanks 1 to 2. Draw in and push out water to fill whatever you need. Yeah, I'm trying to empty the pool because I have the pool. And I emptied it a lot into the greenhouse. And I was trying to put it into the kitchen. Too. I was trying to store some in the tank. I thought if I could move it into that tank, I could do it. Pool is pump 6. So if I switch that... No, see, I don't want to do that. See? Going the wrong direction. I thought maybe we'd continue going into this, but it's in the wrong direction. It's fine. I can fix it. Okay. Do that. You can't choose the other tank. How would I choose the other tank? That's not an option. I have switched this. This is now at the one that I didn't choose. If I switch this, still doesn't fill up. There's no choosing tank. I thought that would be what it was. Pump 2 tank switch. So I can choose that for pump 2. And that's it. Which is confusing. Pump 2 handles 1 and 2. Which I don't want to empty. Right this second. I mean, fountain would be cool to empty. I'd love to do that next. But I was trying to do the pool first. During the pump 4 draw. At the same time, it's currently drawing. I can turn it off to stop drawing, but that doesn't do anything either. I don't understand this connection. I don't understand this connection at all. I have a basic understanding of how to get stuff to go out and into the correct one. Switching of the pump 2 as well is weird. Pump 2 tank switch. So pump 2 can switch to the other tank. Not tank 1, not pump 4, which is what I need it to do. I could move water. Okay, so do I need to move water out of like the reservoir or something into here? Is that what I want to do? If I did that, for example. Okay, I'm understanding the switch now. Wrong direction. That's fine. We'll get there. There better be something at the bottom of this pool. Okay, we did it. Pool, we need to go up and around. We got it. Only took me centuries. It's fine. I don't know why I couldn't walk in the water. There's money at the bottom of the pool. I bet there's money in the fountain too. We could definitely get rid of that. That's a thing. That's a feature. you some money. Suppose I pissed Owlie off with? How did you piss her off with it? By giving ideas? What did you do? Wrong direction on this one, but that's fine. Okay. Empty that. And then can I take the fountain that goes here? Now that the pool's empty, we can just empty the fountain straight into the pool. I'm assuming the fountain's the one outside. If you empty the aquarium, do the fish drown? Also, where's the reservoir? Alright, kitchen. 4. Oops, wrong way. I shouldn't have done that. I need to undo that button. Ta-da! Fountain is now empty! No, the fish don't. Not the fish. Not like this. I know, right? But I needed to know. I just want answers, you know? Okay. So, we've emptied the pool. We don't have any of the other things currently. Let me take a quick little screenshot of what things I've got in here. So in case I open up another space. Oh, a cat's sleeping on my leg and I want to sleep. Oh my. Okay. So then I have that. I can now go out to the pool. Out to the fountain at some point, and that'll be wrong direction. Don't do that. And look for more keys too, because they did get distributed, so they can be out in these spots for sure. Have respect for the late Lady Clara. The west wing will be closed. Okay, I've already had that. Any more keys? Ah, key. Any more keys? Okay. Let's go out to the fountain. Is this the fountain? Oh my. Look. Look what I found. treasure. Oh. There's a key. Basement door. The key didn't work? Key doesn't fit? Rude. Why is there so much growling happening underneath my desk, huh? Hey. Hey. Hi. Can you stop growling and being a grumpy Gus? JC? Grumpy old man. Okay. So the keys don't work. How does one unlock the basement? Puddle, puddle on the floor. How does one unlock the basement? Push this button. It looks like a button. Do I need a special key? Probably. Okay. So I have to look for a special key. Let's go over here. Let's see if the special key just happened to land in our, you know, garden shed. Maybe it did. You don't know until you check. Oh. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Okay. Trading post items for trade.
We do not stop till nightfall.
What about breakfast?
We've already had it.
Hobble.
We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
Hi, waffles. Trading post. Items for trade. Maybe they'll have a nice key I need. Let's see. Let's see if it'll have the key I need. Oh, it's cute, is what it is. Dynamite! A little too dangerous to pick up. What's this? Puzzle! Puzzle box! I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of touching stuff and seeing how it works. Now nothing is happening. Ooh, these also touch. Did I get it stuck? Because it's doing nothing now. Stuck, 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 stuck. Oh, tactical wizard. Thank you. 4-way room next. Amazing. I'm excited about that. I don't know what I did. Did I mess this up? I broke this? I broke my puzzle box? I do like 4-way rooms, so I need to remember that a 4-way room is next and not like drafted in a corner or something. Nobody puts the 4-way room in a corner. I also need to find a basement key. On Raffles, stop stealing my shit. You thief. I don't know what that do. I have an upgrade disc already. I have a salt shaker. Waffles, why are you a monster? Don't you know you're supposed to help, not hurt? Push the outer mountain bug. Oh, those are buttons too? Wow. Look how slow I flippin' am. It's rude. Whoa. Okay, so I want to get all of those to be yellow, I assume. Movement speed is worn off. That's good because it's annoying. Shit, that resets it. Yeah. This is back where we were. This never goes in the corner unless I press this. How do I get this button in the center? I don't really understand how this button moves. I can have 2 upgrade discs. You're not wrong. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? Do you want to sleep there? And I have my stuff in your way? I'm so sorry. Excuse me while I exist over here. Alright. I'll move all my stuff over. Don't you worry. You're gonna totally change your mind as soon as I do that. Yep. Okay. Make up your mind where you want to be. Don't have a fight. Oh, go someplace else. Thank you, bye. Get the cat. I need to get to a computer to use my discs. So, like, I see this. That moves it up. Maybe I have to get a different corner first. Well, I don't know what I did, but I solved it. What did I get? Been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. What does that mean? I was getting an allowance? Upgrade disc for prism key. Prism key for key card. I do have a key card slot. I thought I was buying stuff. What's a prism key? Is that what I need for the basement? Or do I want the key? You know what? No trade. Hold on. Let's go try it in the basement and see. Or we could just hover over it. Unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You'll draw floor plans of the same color. Oh, so no. I don't care about that. Trade that. Alright, if I trade in my salt shaker for a magnifying glass, what does that give me? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. Is there anything else in here, by the way? Alright, for regular key, no. No. Shovel. For a coupon book. What would you give me for this? Salt? No. Okay. I have a... I could get a coupon book, whatever that means. How does one get a basement key? Okay, my next room is going to be a 4-way. I think commissary, I could go that way. It was locked, but I think that would be an ideal spot to go. Going the right way. Yeah. Okay, commissary. Buy more keys. I could use a key card and I didn't grab it. I forgot this door was locked like this. Damn it. Okay, well, we got extra keys at least. That's not ideal, but you know. I forgot. I thought we were good. We're not good. We need to go out the front. Okay, go back to the front. Waste all of our steps. Because I'm a silly bean and forgot. Okay. Vestibule. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. That sounds like it could be very tricky. But I kind of am fascinated by it. How fun. Use a key. Planetarium. Billiard. I don't want to do it. Planetarium could be an option. Travel could be an option. It's okay, I guess. Maybe planetarium. Because, and I don't even need to go in right this second. I mean, I guess I can. I don't think it's going to give me steps though, but it might give me other stuff. I can't remember if there was coins and stuff in here. Maybe not. Okay. Boudoir. Boudoir is the only one that lets me have another exit, so we're gonna take it. Alright. We got some steps from that as well, which is good. Has this. We've already read this letter. Yeah. Because we solved that puzzle. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Security's the only one that goes through. So we want that. Seems to give too many keys. Not for all the locked doors we've been encountering. It's not. Missing one key still? Okay. I don't think I learned any passwords of that kind. I feel like I would have written them down if I did. Okay. I have a key card now. I got rid of the disc for the key card, which I then, of course, went up to the key card area, forgot that I had a key card. Like a fool. Okay, well. We might have to go back anyway, so it's fine. I've not experienced the wine cellar, but it's a dead end. So I think the wing is the way we want to go. Which, this is excellent. It's a K, a peak, and a P. I figured it was a K before, but now it's confirmed. Get some steps, maybe. Oh, don't have the money for it. I forgot I spent my money. Maybe there's something sitting around. No. Dang it. Do I have this one? Yeah, it's a C. Clock and luck. That's alright. Perhaps we'll come back if we get more money. Shop could work. It's going to take our money. Spare room could also work, but it doesn't have any pictures. And do I need pictures for that? I do. Chapel also doesn't have pictures. Damn it! Well then, I'll do this one. I don't understand why the spare room doesn't have pictures. You'd think it would. It's spare. So give me steps, but problem is this one would be very dangerous. If I get steps and then I go up to the... Oh, that's so dangerous. I don't know. Lose my money. Up in here, up in here. I don't know what to put these into. Is this a puzzle in itself and I need to do something with it? Like touch it in order or something? It doesn't have anything I can interact with that I've seen. There's no like candles to light or anything. I don't know what to do with this room. I know there's a pattern because of the numbers, but I don't know what to do with it specifically. Rumpus room. That gives us money, which we could use. Wish I could wear a hat. Oh, we could also get a new fortune. Except I don't have any money. It said that I would get money in here. Do I have to spend money to make money? Probably. There's the monies. Had to be around here somewhere. Tell me my fortune. Show me the future.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Car?
I see.
Oh, it's a wreck.
The darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Okay, why? What
I
with it?
see 8 red envelopes.
Yep, I've found 3 of them so far.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Yeah.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, so there's 8 letters.
Till the dawn,
I need to find more of the letters for the floors.
I have nothing more to say.
Oh, okay, great. So it gives clues every time we come into the rumpus room, which is nice. It is nice. Do I need this one? Which I think I do. I think I do. Level 6. I definitely do. Alright. So like a cliff and a coat. Coat and coast to be an S. It's gonna totally be gates. The word gates. Oh. I wonder if I can put it up on here. What I have so far. I don't know if I can show it to you guys very easily. I should have made an art for it. I talked about it and then I forgot about it. I thought I had something for text. I have a to-do list that I can adjust the text. Hold on. This was from ages ago. Yeah. Not those. Okay. This is rooms. Like the room puzzle. I don't know what to do for that, but I'm going to do 9. We have 9. 1 F. Something like this. I can do. Okay, except I can't do it if a cat is sitting on the paper. Stop it. Cat. They're such pains. My cats are being such pests. Oh my god, they're such pains. I cannot focus while you're doing whatever that is. Oh my gosh. Okay, because I want everybody to be able to see what I'm working on, because it's fun, and I totally forgot to do it. See, and I think this is the word gates. Because I have that. Yeah, it's fine. Good enough. I think it's probably the word 8 again, but maybe not. Oops. That'll be 4. And we've got a D, an A, T, we've got a C, R, A, there. That's what we've got so far for the puzzle. Not that I need to keep this up all the time, but Now you guys can see. I think it's going to say gates for level 6. 8 again, maybe, or light. Light. 8. Probably not fight. Almost always it's IGHT in words. I don't know what the first 3 are at all yet. But crack 8 saves. I'm not sure what 4 is. So, but that's what we've got so far, so people can see. Let's see what we've got going on. I've got nothing else at the rumpus room here. I do want to go up. I don't know what that is yet. So hopefully we can get a room that gives us pictures. We've not done the gymnasium. Opportunity to earn coins and earn and spread money. I don't have the gems. So it's gonna be the gymnasium, which I haven't done before yet anyway. 25 steps, thank you. Can I pick up the ball? I can't even play. I can't play basketball. That's so rude. Alright, plane, window, pane. Pane, plane, so it's an L. L for this one. I don't know what that's going to be. Alright. I appreciate the steps you make. Like so much. Let's see what the side one does first. I could use gems. That would be nice. This is 2 bedrooms. Courtyard requires a gem. Let's do the cellar. Get some gems. Also, I've never been in it before, so it's just nice. Okay. Does this mean something? Holly, that's the name of the people at the estate. And this is a swan. And spades. Ooh, more gems. Thank you. Dessert. Gelatin and a fan. Fan and flan. Is that supposed to be flan? Like the food? Quick Google search. Flan. What does it look like? It does look like that. I'm correct. Dang it. Look at that. Alright. L. Look at me. Look at me. Alright. So that means that this one is also an L. Good to know. We'll dig here, see what we get. A turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Nice. Look at all our steps. We can go exploring to our heart's content. Okay. Let's go this way. Use yet another key. So many keys. Ooh. Veranda. Hold on, greenhouse had water though. But this would also block off. We can go back to the pump room and empty for the greenhouse. I don't know how to find the key for the basement. I now know how to get to the basement. But I don't know how to find a key for it. So do I do the greenhouse, which I could potentially use the pump room for, to empty and solve whatever that gives me? Maybe. Even though I'm super close to the antechamber over here and that door is open, which is so, like, hard. Because I opened that. Oh, man. And I have the chance for one more room, but it won't go all the way up. Because I have a key card, but I can't get a full room. Because I decided to block it off with the wine cellar like a fool. Oh, boy. What do you think, chat? Should I do the greenhouse and do the water pump thing? Or veranda and take the chance that it gets me something good to go up to the antechamber? What do people think? I don't know that there's a wrong choice in this so much as just multiple choices. Trying to see if there's another entrance that I'm missing. I have the commissary over here. That can only get me one room here. I can try trading my stuff before we are done for the day too and see if it gets me something good, but last time I looked it didn't. We could try trading through stuff to see if I get the basement key. Maybe I do that. Maybe I try to do the greenhouse and the pump room and then we try to trade our stuff out before we call it a day. Oh, it's so cute in here, honestly. It's so cute. What's this? Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks. Not super important, but I can trade you. Trees found inside will never... What does this give me? Why do I care about this? Why do I need this? Is this good for something? And I'm not seeing anything special for this. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Now, are these always in the same spot? Or are they randomly, like, generated? Greenhouse. Missing a lever. And then it was the Great Hall that had left. The right door. There's a puzzle in the room. Okay. We're planning to come back anyway because, either way, because the greenhouse was one pebbles, not even worth picking up. Okay, let me just double check though my pictures that I took. Yeah, the greenhouse has 5 things of water at the pump control. So there's water something here that I can empty. So that must be part of the puzzle. What can I touch? No. Touch these flowers. Can I touch the flowers? A gem in the flowers. Okay. That's fun. Now do something with these plants. Hello. About these plants. Anything good I can do? Can I throw a brick through a window? I got dripped on! Whoa. I'm dripped on from the sky. I think it's supposed to be this pipe, but it definitely gives the impression it's coming through the ceiling. Touchy, 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 touchy. Touchy, touchy. Touchy, 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 touchy. Nothing's letting me touch it. Okay. So nothing's letting me touch it that I can see. I got 2 gems. Can I touch the water spout things? I don't think so. Possibly. I can see outside. Does that help me? See something? There's a crack there. Does that do anything for me? I mean, I don't see anything I can even interact with. That was for the letter, I think. Yeah, okay. Like, I see this. I need a handle, though. I don't see anything I can... I have found a handle in other rooms before. I obviously couldn't keep it at the time, which that, if I found the handle, would be one of those things I want to store in the coat room that I drafted and don't really have a need for. Maybe the key card I can keep. Alright, I can also reduce the water in here with the drain and see what that gives me. It's way over there, but we were given steps, so let's do that and see what that do. No, I don't want to go that way. Hold on. Oh, I can't go this way? Oh, that one doesn't have a door that way. That's too bad. It would have been perfect. A nice, easy way to go through. If you think you can give a hint without it being, like, too giving it away. I definitely don't hate it. Use a sledgehammer. Oh, I do have a sledgehammer. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I will empty this first. Since we're there. Because I don't even know where the water is. I'm assuming it's behind it. Shit. Went the wrong way. Thank you for all the steps people gave me. Because otherwise I couldn't do this. Too bad you can't hold on to them from level to level. See, I have found a handle in here before, in this room. I guess it doesn't always spawn, though. In here. So I've definitely found one in here before. Hey, Bradley. What's our goal for today? Solve the puzzles. Drain the swamps. You know. The usual. Use a sledgehammer. Break down a wall. No, wrong room. Wait. No, I do need to go through that room. Up and around. Okay, so I want to choose the greenhouse for... I'm gonna have to put the water back in the fountain. For now. I know how to empty it for another day. Wrong one. Okay. Van. Greenhouse. I could also empty the kitchen. Because I did spawn the kitchen. I don't know what water would do for that, but... 4. No, that's 5. Pump goes here. So right now we're trying to empty the greenhouse of water to see what's in that. We emptied the fountain. We found the basement. We don't have a basement key. We also have a kitchen we could empty and try. Of course, clear across the house, but that's okay. We already emptied the pool and got the money out of that. Pump room's nice. I think I spawn that in as often as I can, but it's like 1 and 2. I could. Hold on, can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay. I did it. Solved it. Alright, solved the greenhouse. Now we go back to the greenhouse and we break it all down. Do we use a couple keys? I don't know. I want to save a key or two. Oh, gave me a key. It's like a free entry. Alright. Use one more. I'll save one key at least. Oh, look at it. What kind of flippin' shoes are these? Running shoes. Save steps when traveling longer distance. I guess that's nice. I only have like one. This one doesn't unlock. That we didn't get to, I think. Not too bad. So we're saving steps, I guess, sometimes. I could go up here and try to open a room. We have the key card. Bunk room. Boiler room. It's a power source. Do I need a power source? Maybe. There's at least a dig spot. Coin. I don't know what I'm doing with this, and I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna turn stuff off I need. Currently, I don't think I have any rooms that require any power stuff. Besides maybe that door. But I don't see how I could go anywhere with that door. Unless it goes, like, someplace weird. Okay. I don't think there's anything I need to buy, right? Maybe another key. Sold out, might as well take it. Okay. Go to the pool. Weight room. Passageway to the nook. To this room. To the den. Well, this is before we had a shovel. Of course, it's not worth it, but we got a key. It's something, I suppose. Alright. Wasted a step, I feel like. That's okay. I need to go to the vestibule. You want to go through here. Right. Okay, we're back in the greenhouse. No! I just got back. I'm not allowed to walk in this room? I thought I would be able to be in the room, but I couldn't leave. Well, that sucks. We had just gotten back to the room. Well, that's disappointing. Another day, another day. We'll be fine. So. Basement key. Basement door under fountain. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go out here first before we do anything crazy. Oh, look, 69 steps now. 68. Too bad. Ha-has. We were at 69 for a second. A shrine, a shelter. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Special floor plans now cost an additional steps instead of... Oh, I can take that down. I'm sorry. Hovel. I kind of want to know what the shrine is. Let me see. Hello. Making an offering of coin may result. I need money. Shit. I'll come back with money, okay? I'm sorry, I didn't have the money. I thought maybe I could just receive the blessing. I didn't know I had to pay for the blessing. My bad. My bad. I'm just gonna travel up here for a sec. Oh, I cannot cross because of that. Thought that would have stayed put. I put it there before. A little bit rude. Allowance! Oh, now I have coins. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while in the state. If it's convenient for you, I'll leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing the estates, at least operating on the baseline standard of service. Okay. Sweet. Now I have coin. Let's go get a blessing. Whatever that means. Hi, Kitty. Okay. What if I use 2? Blessings of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay a gem to spin floor plans for 3 days. That's cool. I like that. Okay. So, we want to finish some of our letters. This first floor, we also want to see about opening some of those sections. I don't know. A closet. Has 2 items. Might be a good first start, though, honestly. Okay. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. See, I kind of like that. Pilot hallway is probably a good bet. Okay. Gain some steps or a den. A den is better. Okay, so we've got that. I don't need the letter for that. Passageway corridor is always left unlocked. Passageway is nice, but we don't have the gems for it. Commissary is super nice, but we'll do this one. Let's make sure everything is as hunky-dory as can be. We're not missing anything yet, which is good because we've barely started. I don't know why I'm coughing, but okay. I don't have the gems for courtyard. Dang it. Okay. Pantry's not bad. It was up at least. Do I need this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is an I. I already have that one. Okay. Do I want a key? 2 keys, but be locked? A key and be able to go up. Yeah. There's parlor. I do love the puzzle box in here. You're in the parlor. That's true. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Both of those are true, so this one is false. Okay. Jemmy gems. I get a cat. What's up? Okay. I'm gonna, of course, step on stuff I don't want you to step on, but come on into the lab. Sure, why not? Anything else good in there? No. No, I think I solved the puzzle in this room already to open that. I don't think there's anything else. Do I need the letter in this room? I actually do. Is there a letter in this room? Yeah, there is. Hold on. What's this? Stage and stag. It's an E. So Gates is correct. Alright. So... okay. It's like that. Oh my gosh, all the keys, Numic. Thank you for the keys. We'll go up. Thank you. We needed the key for this, so it's perfect. Planetarium's always nice. Mail room, I've never been there. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't like that. Waffles, you thief! Lord William Epson. He looks sleepy. Yeah, it's Waffles taking it. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Need your Nicholas Key. Fourth. You're pointing at this door. Jariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. So innocent, are you? Foyer. I do need this one. This is Flan and Fan. Wait. Oh, it's another L. Okay. What word could that be for line 7? Small. Small. I think that's the word small. Gates. Okay. I need this one and the one next to it, so I think this one makes the most sense for puzzle pictures. So we shall do it. There's a crown. And a crow. So an N. Wait, I have an L there. That doesn't make sense. On the next, hold on. I'll show you guys what I mean. Oh, I already have it up. So this should be an N here, but I don't think there's a word. So I question that L next to it. Maybe I was looking at the wrong level. Could be. The chest. Should be. Take a key. Courtyard, passageway. I can't afford it. Sad day. I can't redraft these. I can't turn them. Oh, because I don't have gems. It's the only one. Sadness. Alright, well, I'll take it. Oh, can I play video game? Can I take any of these tools? Watch a movie? Oh, I want to do stuff in here. It's cool. Camp Colonel. Alright. This is a hose. And a house. So you? I bet you it was a T. Count. Instead. Okay. Ah! Cat! You threw my stuff on the floor, cat. He's like, I walk all over your stuff, and it goes on the floor where it belongs. Trash! Those are my notes. I'm playing. I need my notes. Kitties. They're like waffles. Knocking my stuff on the ground. Is this my hamster? Hi! Can they feed you? Hello, you have a little bunk bed. You do not have an appropriate cage for a hamster. I'm so sorry. You poor love. You need so much more bedding, but love you. You're very cute. He's drinking. It doesn't have a cover either. Asking for trouble. Anywho's it. Take this down. Oh. Notes? Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's funny. I like that. I liked it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. I feel like there's something in here that we need to do. Or that these are important somehow. Nothing let me touch them though, so I guess maybe not. Oh, hold on. Hold on. One of our clues is about Gates. I wonder if it's Count Isaac Gates. I'm gonna take pictures of people so I have their names for later. In case this is important. Okay, Jace. I'm trying to do stuff. Can you please get yourself sorted? Thank you. Okay, so at least I took pictures of it, just in case I need that. Okay. The drawing room, I can go out this way. We have one key left. This Waffles stole my keys. Like a monster. Chapel? No key. Because Waffles stole my key. That's why there's no key. Wow. Lucky donkey. Well, we can go back and try to find some keys. We would need to go all the way back to the first hallway or the entrance hall. Yeah. Or security room, because there's another doorway there. Security room's the closest, so that's probably the one we're gonna go to. Okay. Oh, of course I need to keep that too. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't they give me keys to this place? Why is everything locked? They're like, welcome, except not really. We don't really mean it. There's keys in the storeroom. I don't have a shovel currently. Okay. Okay. Let's go back up there. Might be foolish to waste all these steps, but it's fine. Now, do I take a chance on going over here, or do I go straight to the chapel? I think chapel is better bet, although we don't have it unlocked, so there's no reason to necessarily get up that high, except for getting some of these puzzle clues. Puzzle clues are nice. Bedroom, commissary, greenhouse. I liked the greenhouse before. We didn't finish it, and the pump room is not in here currently. But I also don't have a sledgehammer. I'd give you keys, but you know, Swaffle swipes. I know, right? What the heck? We'll get the picture. We'll get the pictures for this room confirmed and sorted. See, plain and pain. I definitely thought it's an L. But how could it be an L? We're in row 7. Right? 7, 8, 9. Oh, so 7 definitely is an L. I knew this one. It's 8 that I wasn't. I was like, hey. Oh, I should have gotten the one that went straight. Whoopsie. Well then. Didn't need to confirm this one then. Oh well. This direction. Sure. Ten intent. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I do need this one. 10 intent is a T. Which is what I thought this one was going to be. Okay. Well, that's something at least. What do we got? Could get a shovel, a metal detector, sleeping mask. We'll get a shovel. And we'll get a sleeping mask. It's nice. Okay. Planetarium's not terrible. Passageway. I don't know if I want to spend my gems on that. Laboratory I don't need. I'm not sure I'm gonna come all the way up here to spend my end of day here though. Do I really want to spend? You know, we'll get the planetarium, and then if we want to come back, it's there. That's all. Nook. Into the pantry. Security. We have no more keys. That's locked. Okay. main hall. We'll go in here. Spare room, coat check, office. I don't care about that. Do this one. We've never been to the library. Ooh, what's it say? What's it say? Open. Is this the same every time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't know if I can get to that actually. Maybe through the security room? Maybe. It's the only option. It will be difficult. Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, Marion Marigold, The Fixed Stars, History of Orinda, Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. What will help me the most? I imagine the stars is more about like the star thing that we go into the planetarium and stuff. History of Orinda. Pump system we kind of figured out, but maybe it tells us more about what we can do with it. Drafting strategy, I feel like it's just like strategy for how to draft, which is interesting. Is there one people recommend? I feel like one of the... This probably is like important because it's probably got some information, but I don't know that I'm looking for yet. Same with like this one. I'm trying to look at my puzzle and figure out what one might help me. Count small gates. Sight, fight, right. Maybe dates. Maybe dates. Or datas or that. It's gotta be dates. Crack 8 safes. I don't know what the first word is. Dates. If it is the word dates, maybe history. I'm Simon. I didn't know I was Simon. Maybe I did know that and I just forgot. Can I go up the stairs? Hello? Records. Oh, how long? Interesting. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, allowance. Oh, are there multiple dartboards? I didn't know that. Cool. I'll have to get the billiards room again to do more of those. Pixie Doodle. Scrapbook. Named nephew, provisional heir. My favorite floor plan's done. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted. Most paid for. Passageway. Security. Drawing room. Most time spent in the drawing room. Pump room and observatory. Well, those are the hardest puzzles, okay? Contraptions I've made. Wait, I can make contraptions? Contraptions I've made. Commissary receipt, a key, 10 gold paid in full, largest purchase. Okay. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, hovel, walk-in closet, lavatory. Because those are less useful. Less, not bad, just less. They're less convenient, you know? That's fun to have that kind of data. Who's watching me? This way? Conference room? Observatory, we could look at the stars. That would be terrible. I certainly wouldn't hate it. Alright. After you'll see, no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. The archives. Cloister. You don't have 3 gems. Cloister's new. Archives is also new. Let's see it. What's in here? Anything fun? Is it a puzzle? Can I touch stuff? Can I touch things? Can I has? I have this. There's pictures already. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen. Oh, maybe I should have borrowed that. Her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son's inflexible love of the color red. Author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. What? When no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it was widely believed that the authorities, the work of the insurgent group RLCF, of the Children of Blackwater. Having the press was quick to dismiss the rumors. Victims of unfortunate happenstance. Marigold drops publisher. Taking pictures of these 2 screenshots just in case I need them later. Just discovered of Cinco Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, author with Penny Marion Marigold. She disappeared. Jewel stolen from dramatic Royal Museum heist. Are these all the gems I've been finding? The stolen jewels? Among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. I've taken screenshots of that. Archived floor plan. Not what I want, but okay. I was willing to take a risk. It's fine. Is there anything else going on in here? I don't think so. Nothing obvious anyway. Anything good in the bathroom? Probably not. I think I already have this one, yep. Well, we will go back to security. I don't think there's any way to get any more keys. Southern Cross. If we get 2 more, it'll be the key, so it'll add a key next time, so that's nice. Okay. Which we can do by ending the day in the observatory. Or the planetarium? Planetarium. 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 I don't think I can do anything else. I don't have a shovel yet. Just confirm there's no like keys hanging about, right? Still locked. Okay. Not that I thought it would be unlocked for any particular reason. Hopeful joy is all. I can't take from you when you don't have any money, so that's fun. Alright, so we'll end the day here. Oh, I did have a shovel. Dang it. I just realized we had purchased a shovel. I'm an idiot. I just didn't pay attention. Here we go. That's fine. I pressed the button. Okay. So, we have goals. If they would cooperate, I would be able to do it. It doesn't like to cooperate consistently. Okay. We shall grab our allowance. We shall go outside. Go down the path and see what opens up for us today. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Items for trade. The trade post is nice later on if you're looking for something specific. The dig spots are nice to find stuff. If I get a shovel, which I can probably this early on do. Let's try the root cellar. so beautiful. Oh. Oh, so this is the Epson side, the swan and the spades. This is the Sinclair side, the Holly, Mount Holly family tree. Gotcha. I can't eat the potatoes? Why not? I should be able to eat the potatoes. Wouldn't that make sense to be able to eat the potatoes? Well. Why would I be able to eat potatoes? I guess I would want to cook them first. They're not like fruit where you just like... Why? Why you do? Away. Parlor's a good start. 2 items in the closet. What you got for me? Library dot. What's this? Greater chance of finding items. Oh. Dark room. Corridor. Why are you stealing my dice? Monstrous. Truly. Wow. Wow. Just thieving what little I have in this world. Thieving it. Don't you keep Strimmer on toes? No, you don't. I have no gems. Why does it not show the image of the gem, though? Okay, that's better. That's what it's supposed to do. That was weird that it was gone. I'll get the gems, honestly. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That can't be possibly true. So that's a lie. Gems are in both the blue and the black box. That's also a lie. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. That's probably the truth. Okay, I can take this. What does this do? Why would I need this? I haven't seen what it's used for really yet. I haven't, like, that's what it's used for, but like I haven't seen it be successful yet. Like have something I find. Back to the hallway. Left. Use my one key so far. I have a gem for the observatory, so let's do it. Get another key. We do like that. What one is next if we do spawn the other one? Because I like the key. Be +2, so it'd be 10, so nothing for a bit if we did that. Then it would be 12, which is not good. I don't know how to get odd ones. I know how to add 2, but I don't know how to add 1. Oh, yes I do. I need to get the... because this also gives +1. So just walking in here gave it to me. So next time it would be 9 anyway. Okay. So if I end the day, it would be bring me to 10, but then I'd walk in and it would bring me to 11. Okay. I already have this letter, so I don't need it. Well, adds locker room and pump room to today's draft pool. I think maybe we want to do that. Could be nice, could be nice. Bedroom. Conference room. Kitchen. I've not walked through the conference room yet. I want to explore it. There's a note. It's so weird that I can take this, but it doesn't do anything yet. Safe code. Safe code 9083 is... how did I just throw cat? There we go. Okay. Oh, so sorry, kitty. I upset the cat. Anything else? Alright. That's nice. I like safe codes. Is there a safe in this room, or what safe does it go to? What safe does it go to? Still don't have a shovel yet. Maybe one day. I did go for places that had potential for shovels, but no shovels. I don't see a place for a safe. So I don't know what safe it's referring to, but a safe somewhere. Combine inventory. Ooh, we haven't done this one before. Can I make a shovel? Sledgy! Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The true box does not always contain the prize. The one telling the truth. Yes, that's true. I just not understand how to do it, or are only certain items combinable? Also, what floor are we on? 2. Okay, I already have this code. It's an I. Okay. I think I probably just don't have the items I need to combine it. Probably. Hmm. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Thought there was an entrance there, and there's not. Wasted a step. Okay. So... Gem or steps? Probably steps at this point. I don't know what I'm supposed to find with that magnifying glass, but I haven't found anything good yet. This is the only one that lets me go through anywhere. Gems. And so many dig spots, but without a shovel. One of the few times without a shovel I've come across. Like, we open up the thing that gets all the dig spots and then no shovel. Okay. Is there a shovel I'm missing? No. Rob, you've gifted me a shovel. Thank you. Watch me find 3 shovels. Now, do I go back? Or do I just handle that later and hope I get enough steps? There's so many that were missed. Let's get some steps. This counted as 2 bedrooms, but no steps? This counts as 2 bedrooms. Then it didn't give me any steps as a bedroom? I thought they were supposed to. Well, that sucks. It's the reason I chose it. Well then. Alright, pump room is a good room. We can empty the We can try to find the key that we need and empty the regular key. What rooms do we have right now? We have the pool we could get some money out of. It's not that big a deal though. Money's nice. But I think I'd rather empty the fountain. So I need to go. That's one. One's gonna go into here. Yeah? No. This way? This way. One is going into pump 2. Swappy, swappy. Got that one. Okay, then greenhouse. Empty this into the greenhouse. Wrong one? Is it this one? Okay. Alright, at least the fountain's empty, so if we find the key to the basement, we can do it. Be a little disappointed if we find the greenhouse and we need to do that, but that's fine. It's so cut. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Chapel. Back into this bedroom. Then we go to the corridor. Hold on. outside had dig spots like crazy. So I'll dig there first. Lots of things inside as well, but I think it's worth the steps to go dig up all these things. Keys. Coin. Nothing. Okay. Tin can. A rock. Okay. So we found some keys. Not the key we were looking for specifically, the basement key. However, keys. Okay, so we need to go this way. Wait. Ugh, I wasted steps. Oh no! I stopped paying attention to my steps. Well then. Next time. I wonder if that means the fountain stays empty for the next day because the greenhouse was still empty from the next day. I'm curious now. We'll load in and find out, so. Day 7. We've spent a week here. Searching the puzzles. Okay. Grab my allowance. Let's go. How can we start with different number of steps? Do you get to retain steps from the day before? If you had extra? I want another blessing. Blessings are nice. Oh, you can't have more than one blessing at the same time. I don't really use that, so take that gold. No! I can't use another, I can't do another curse? Or not a blessing? How are you supposed to use this twice then? I was gonna add money and do it again. Okay, well that sucks. This day's gonna be a waste. 2 days of wastefulness, basically. I'm just doing nothing. Because I'm cursed now for 2 days instead of having to wait 1 day. That sucks. Sure. That way I can use my days somewhat functionally. Any good items? A key. Shovel, I'll take it. This is the downward one. We can do an observatory. Ooh. Wondered what it did if you didn't have an exact one. You get double. Okay. That's nice. You get two different things. Easy way back, I suppose. I have to go out through the drawing room, though. I have to continue that way. It's my only entrance. Parlor, rotunda. 7 locked doors would be nice. We don't have keys, but hey. You thought I had a key. I don't have any keys, so I just got myself in trouble there, but that's fine. What we'll do is we will end the day early because I'm cursed and all that, but I'll end it in here, gain some stars, I guess. And yeah. That's super frustrating, the whole shrine thing. I was gonna give them more money. I didn't really want to take the money back. I would have added to it instead, but that wasn't an option. So annoyed by that. So today's the last day of the curse. Tomb. Every time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Or a tool shed with 2 special items. Or a trading post. Shovel is useful. I have not found the use for the magnifying glass yet. But I'll take it anyway. Alright. Let's go this way. Parlor's not a bad start. Storm's also not a bad start. Let's do that. Get some of this going. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Okay. Den. What could you get me here? I guess bedroom gets some steps. Parlor gets a gem. Nook gets a key. Keys have been super valuable lately. I'm kind of leaning towards them. Let's just go through the corridor. What is this, level 4? I don't want any of these. Not here. Commissary, maybe? It's better. Sledgehammer is solid. I don't have the money for it, but it's nice. Okay, I don't have money for any of this right now. 5. This is gonna be an I. Yeah. Oh, and you need a key card. Of course you do. Can't have nice things, can we? No nice things. That's so rude. Truthfully, so rude. Okay. Parlor, guest room, chapel. Puzzle. Every box is black. Lie. Every box contains gems. Lie. Statement in one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you place the word every with the word this. So wait. Otte. We go this way to a closet, hallway, drawing room. Oh, the drawing room. I do like the drawing room. It's lovely. Gives us a nice little gemmy gem. Nice little view out. Honestly, get some nice light for a drawing room, actually. Seems good. Good light is necessary for drawing. Entry is not bad. The observatory is actually not bad either because then it goes the direction we want anyhow, and we get something nice. Dead end rooms are more common today. Of course they are. I didn't even look to see what our number was going to be before I peeked. I should have. And of course, study. While drafting, you spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Okay. I've not been in the study. I know the courtyard has a dig spot. Do I do the study just to have done it? It's a dead end. I need a key card to go through here. Courtyard would not be a dead end. I think I need to do that. Ooh, a sledgy. Okay. Key. Okay. A freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That actually might not be bad considering where we're at. I wish I would keep my keys, actually. Because I don't have a lot of gems or a lot of money right now. But I need a gem for these. I guess you can have my money. Frozen. Oh, frozen. Do I need this one? No. That's funny that they keep it here. The pictures. Frozen key. Can I use my sledgy? How does one use it? I would think I could use a sledgehammer on a key. No? Sledge on the gems. How does one use it? Can you use it? I don't know. It says it can only be used on trunks, but apparently that's not true. So I was hoping I could use it on other things. Apparently not. I don't think there's anything else of interest in here because I don't have a key card. The fountain is turned off, which is cool. It's good to know that if you leave it off, it stays off. Let's go downstairs. See if I can figure out. I can use any key? I wasn't able to do that before. Okay, no, okay. I was like, wait. See anything I can do? Can I use my sledgy here? Can I use my sledgy here? Can I use my sledgy anywhere? I just want to sledge everything. Also, you'd think that, like, the water would cause some damage to all this stuff. Apparently not. Just work. I have 3 keys. Work. Please let them work. They will not. They're fighting me. Alright, well, we tried. What's this? Birdie. Hi, Birdie. I know that down here... I still don't know what to do with this space. I need like a light or something. Or like a match. I've not come across that. Oh. I was hopeful I could sledgehammer literally anything I want, but apparently they don't let you just do that, which seems ridiculous. Truly. Ridiculous. Can't try to break that either. Can I put in my safe code? That's probably not gonna work. because why would it? Does not. Probably another place to find this code. I don't know where. We call it a day. Short days because I was cursed. For the key to the gate. I don't know if I want to hint to that one yet. Possibly, but let's hold off for a minute. Freedom! Give me that. Let's see what we get for options. The dig shot was kind of Wow, Waffles, you being so rude.
Look, I help.
You're helping. I'm thinking root cellar, maybe. I don't have a thing yet. Oh, except Rob is feeling especially gifty. Thank you. No, I do. Nothing of interest. Bullshit. A coin. Money! Apparently I'm unwilling to use my hands. A turnip. Snakes. Can't swipe the shovel. That's right. Money. Money. Waffles! You had to say something, Rob. You had to. But you're not wrong. Can't steal the shovel. Only the stuff the shovel provides. Waffles, who hurt you? Bedroom. Nope. We'll do the bedroom. The job market? Oh, fair enough, honestly. Apple, snacks. Another shovel. Double shovel. Double shovel. We'll see what we could have down here. Coat check. I have a shovel in my inventory. I could hold it for another day. But like coat check, I would need to then have coat check up here or get it. I don't have gems for that. Technically, I've gotten 2 shovels. So there we go. Now I have a shovel for another day. Corridor, parlor, pantry. Den would give me some directions, so we're doing it. I was hoping this was a box I could unlock. It's like, have I been missing that this whole time? Also, is this a road I need? Is this a code I need? No. Road and rod. Nope, I've already gotten that. Don't have the gems for that. Redraw the floodlights. Hallway would work. I have a T for that. Let me see. I need to go that way for... So we'll do this one first, since the door is more likely to be locked. Don't want to do the passageway. First of all, I can't. Sanitarium won't have things, pictures, so we'll do the storeroom. Okay. Gem, and then I need to look at pictures. We've got a tree and a match. Light, match, tree, fire. Pine. Match, flame. Light. Pinch. Blows out the lit match. Rude. Rude of you. It's gotta be the kind of tree. Pine. It's not a pin. Pine. What kind of trees are these? Evergreens. What's another one? It's gotta do with that. It's gotta be a specific kind of tree. Google types of trees. Types of Christmas trees. Fir! F-I-R. Fir and fire. I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Well, that was successful. I guess we're on this one. We have that one, that's a T. That one we have over here is an A. We'll use a key. Steps are good. This goes up. Don't hate that. Should have looked at the direction the pantry went. Oh, this has tons of dig spots. That's nice. Finding tons of coins, so I guess I can come through this room a handful of times. At the very least. Still don't know what to do for these components. Commissary is nice. I do have a gem. Parlor's nice. It gets me more gems. Let's do that. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. That wouldn't be possible. So this is the false box. Okay. Do I know this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do. No. It's the letter of this one. So if we just do the observatory. We are now at 13 stars. What does 13 stars get me? More dead ends and a gem potentially, or gold. I don't think I want to look. Or it could do a mixture of other things. I don't know. Let's see. A key. And it's Southern Cross. I will take that. That's nice. That's nice. Doesn't really make sense, but I'll take it. Anything else I'm missing around here? Okay. I already know this one. Yes. I'd rather spend gems than either of those things. Ugh, that's terrible. But at least the doors are open. And we're at level 6. I know all of them to the left and the right. So we'll try to go up because I don't know the one that's up. We're level 7. Yeah. So let's try to get a room that I can find a code for. Drawing room will do. We have the gem for it, so let's do it. And we get a gem back, so it's like a freebie. Kinda. And I need to know this. Paint and pint. A. I was guessing that it would be an A for this one, and I'm correct. So I think this is the word small. Small gates count. I think I have an L where a T should be. Count small gates. Something dates. Crack 8 safes. Light dates. Fight dates. Might dates. Right dates? I don't know. I don't know, but I did this part. If I go here, we'll be going to the... do I need that one? No. Not fully. Up is good. Try to go up. Our last key that we've got. Archives is okay. Cloister. I don't have the gems for these. Redraw. 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 A spare room could work. I already know the letter. Great Hall is not bad, except I'm out of keys. Security's not bad, but usually there's at least one key card needed. It's not bad. Let's try it. First. I'm not missing anything. That's good. Alrighty, did that. Do I know this one? Hold on. Should be a U. Hosen house, yep. Okay. Have a coffee? More coffee. Give me a coffee. Okay, so if this opens somewhere, if we find the thing for it, then that's good. The Great Hall I would have done if I had been able to. That probably would have been amazing if I had the keys for it. But I don't. So I can't. I don't have a key card. 'Tis not a choice. Are you locked? No.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Why is the lavatory red? Red rooms are usually bad rooms. Why is it red? I mean, it's a dead end. Is that the reason it's bad? I don't know. This is level 4, 5, 6, 7. I know this one. And I need to go up and to the right. I do not want to lose half my steps. Hates it, I say. This is the better choice, but I lose half my steps, which sucks. Whiskey for the biscuit. Why the heck not? Ouch! Why you gotta be a key card? Why you gotta be a key card? 2 key cards? Are you kidding me? That's mean. And Really? Really? You take half my steps. And you make it impossible. I'm not impressed today. I'm not impressed today. Okay, do you hear me? Not impressed. I'll take one of these weights and I'll throw it through your door. That's what you get. That's what you would deserve. Can I work out? No. Beat this up because I'm mad at these doors. No? Well. Okay then. Passageway then it is. Spare room's fine. It doesn't matter, I already know this one. I know this one all the way across. I need to go up. Of course you're locked. Huh? Wanna give me a key? A turnip. I mean, steps are nice. Keys are better, but keys are nice. Steps are nice. Keys are better. Rude. Absolute travesty. Parlor. Take a coin. Store won't give me anything. Hook a right. Corridor. Corridor nook. Already looked in here. Getting low on steps. Ooh, a dining room could be nice. Could use some steps. Have dinner. I've not been to the trophy room. You get 10 extra steps if there is one. And I haven't seen it yet. And I would love to. Anything else of interest in this room? I don't think so. And to the right, to the right. Library. I did order a book. We could see what it's all about. Yeah, I know, right? Look, I found my book. Detective? Von Margle? Ew. 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 Do you read this? This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Ew. Oops, I clicked a button outside of here. Coming right back, I swear. Gross. Yeah. 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 Okay. Arc Aries, land of northern storm. Capture the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. I'm out for the summer. Please don't get me enraged. I was bad at that one, let's be honest. That's super frustrating. What's this? Through cooperation with our department in this investigation, we know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts. I do know. Like, do I like that some people spread misinformation in their works? No. Okay? But I don't think censorship is the answer. Ever. Ever. Returning this letter, the book you lent us, I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard your library of rare and restricted books is quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if the first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would be likely found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy of the Jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. So if I ask for this book again, will I get the right one? You know what I mean? What the heck? Okay. Can I borrow a different book, or do I have to come to the library again another day? Probably come again another day. What in the world? The last page? Just nothing? Yeah. Whole censored. Big beep. You know? Beepily leapily. Beep 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 boop. You don't need to know anything, okay? These books are kind of cool. They tell you the rooms and things, your numbers, your stats for the game, which is cool. Not really necessary this again. Okay, where am I going? Up. I can also go through the dining room, worst case. Yeah. I've not been in the laundry room. Or the study. Launder currency. I want to do it because I want to know what that means. I don't have the gem for it. Yay. After you can spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. This gives me better, like, going around. Like, movement. I've not been in the study, though. I could try to go up through the dining room instead. Let's look at the study just because I've not been in it before. Kind of like knowing what rooms are. Ooh, I have a safe code. I don't know if this is the safe code, but I have a safe code. Apparently it's not this safe code. Okay, so there's a puzzle in here. Must be. They're just making all the pictures. Face Ace. Yeah. Beard Bard. I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Ooh, magnifying glass. There's got to be a document I need to look at, and I just don't know what it is. That tells me something of use, but I don't know what. Maybe I can store that too. Take it back another day. If we have the steps for it, I will. 44 letters in the message. Yeah. Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sounds dirty. Sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Well, if I didn't know how to solve this puzzle before, I definitely do now. I can turn off my list right now, though. People don't have to see it right this second. Am I in a room I need it? No. Okay, I know that this is a T. How to solve... I have a safe code. Apparently it's not this safe, though. What the heck? There's 8 safes. But why does it not tell me? Why did the code that I got in the conference room not tell me which safe it goes to? Just any old safe, one of them, just nothing. Doesn't tell me shit. So... One. I could try that. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Not that. I didn't really think that was gonna be it, but 44 letters in the message. What could this be? Code is on a red card, so it's a lie. So then what's the point of them? Because that's what the note says, that red cards are lies. Is it like, just like backwards or something? 3, 8, 0, 9. No. Whee! Whee! I don't want to leave until I open the safe, but I'm not sure I'm going to find the code. Does it have to do with my message? Think of anything like that. So the safes are all to do with months. I do know that. Code I have is 9083, which wouldn't correspond to a month. The only thing I see that would be numbers and patterns would be 44. That's not a month. 111. That's not a month. No month. No month. D8. Like, is this like trying to say like April 8th or something? Like the 4th month D. It's a fucking stretch if it is, but I'll try it. 408. Okay. Why else would there be this? This has got to mean something. It's got to mean something. So it's the 8th month of something. Maybe. Is there anything else that has any information? It's gotta be this. It's gotta be whatever this means. D8. I tried April 8th. D8. December 8th. I don't like that any better than April 8th, but... Okay. I think April 8th made more sense, but cool. No secrets. Okay. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Uncle's already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we've secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. To begin these trials without delay, once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Okay. Don't like that puzzle. I feel like that puzzle was a stretch, and I don't like it. D8 was a clue for date, and D8 was December 8th. It's still a stretch. April 8th would have made more sense. I still don't like it. I don't like it. It's fine. I'll get over it, but I don't like it. I don't like puzzles that are just a stretch. I don't have keys enough for this, and I don't have gems enough for this. I guess I'll grab the Great Hall, but I don't have the keys for it. So there's like no reason to go. Spare room was locked. Weight room needs a swipey key and a regular lock. Security room is locked. So 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of keys. I can't think of a way to get more keys, so we may be done for the day. Oh, I think this passageway was also locked. In which case, we might coat check. Where's the coat check? Up and to the left. Might coat check our magnifying glass, I guess? I don't know. We'd have to give up our shovel, which I feel like is more important most of the time. Can't coat check more than one item? Seems rude. Alright, I think we'll call it a day because I can't get anywhere else, unfortunately. Okay, so what time is it in real life? Midnight, almost. Alright, I'm gonna save and quit, even though I'm like eager to play some more. I do love my puzzles, man. Ugh, freaking love them. We'll play another day. So let's turn off crowd control. And we'll quit the game and we'll find somebody to raid. We'll grab some raid calls. If you're coming along with us. Tomorrow the plan is to do some Project Zomboid. Unless I'm in a really weird mood and I'm not feeling it, and then maybe we'll do more of this or something like that. But that's the current plan, is Zomboid. I do love me some Zomboid. I would have done some Zomboid today, but I was in just a really chill space and I was like, nah, puzzles. Puzzles, yo. We could go say hi to Vic. She's playing Borderlands. Looking who else is on. That might be very fun. Beetle's playing Subnautica too. I think we might just go say hi to Vic though. Although she has 69 viewers right now, which I would hate to ruin that for her. However. Alright, Victoria. Spoon? Spoon? Spoon what? What do you mean, spoon? Now I'm confused. Anyway, have a lovely night, friends. We will be back tomorrow with some more fun. And yeah, I hope to see you guys then. Have a good night, friends. Bye, guys.